I've been chasing God. I've been chasing Mercury and lightning. I've been pressing hard. I've been coming up short. Lately I've been thinking about what's gonna happen with you and I need a new religion, or I need a new life.
The Canadian wilderness, in all its untamed glory. Nature's inspiration is our proudest gift, sourced from pure Canadian springs with natural fruit flavor and simple ingredients. Only the natural beauty of Canada could create water this pure and refreshing, full of the natural taste you crave, with the taste of Canada in every bottle. Clearly it's the water. Clearly it's Canadian.
A blistering pace as they come into the final 100 meters. Ottawa on 6 is Kevin Tobin. Balmy Beach on 7 is Guhalan Rajalingam. On 8, Solurit, Balmy Beaches, Anthony Vora. It is a tight race with 7 boats vying for the win. Quelle course avec 7 bateaux qui avancent si bien. Look at that. Paddler in 2, in 5, in 6, followed by 7, 3, 4, and 8 in close proximity. What a great race, everybody. Félicitations, les gars. Terrific race, man. Lining up now is Final B. We're hoping for another exciting race, as was Final A. Maintenant, c'est le tour de Finale B. C'est la course 286, slated to start at 2:05. Paddle all men touring K1 200.
Race number 286, paddle all men touring K1 200 meters B final. Race number 286, paddle all men touring K1 200 meters B final. 1 minute to race. 1 minute. The referee. Bring your boats up. Everyone in pole.
Starter has the race.
3, back a little bit. Back 3. Back 4. Hold your boats, everybody. Ready, set, go.
And they're off. C'est un départ. C'est le B-final. Finale B. On 2, sur le 2. Balmy Beaches, Richard Freeland. On 3, sur le 3. From Fountain Place, Darryl Clark. On 4, sur le 4. Viking. Bell. On 5, sur le 5. From Ottawa, Dylan Gravel. On 6, sur le 6, also from Ottawa, Ewan McMillan. Sur le 7, Ottawa's Atchashan Ramashan. On 8, sur le 8, Chima's Liam Conrad. Coming into the last 100 meters of this 200-meter race, we have another tight competition, especially for those coveted first 3 places. Look at that stroke rate. Picking up. Ces gars bougent rapidement, en effet. Horses, boats number 6 and 5 flying across that finish line. Le 6 et le 5 en avant. And there you have 4 and 3 fighting it out. 2 and 7 fighting it out. And lane 8 very close behind. And that finishes final B, the B finale. Félicitations, les gars. Congratulations. Another fine race. Paddle all women, ICF K1 200. Dans le programme Paddle all, encore une fois, c'est les femmes maintenant. Le K1 200. Et sur le 3, and on 3, from her home course, South Niagara Canoe Club's Ewan Barkley. On 4, sur le 4. From Balmy Beach, it's Rachel Cohen. On 5, sur le 5. From Masqua, Peyton Dix. On 6, from Chima, is Sarah Hughes. And on 7, from Burloak, Annie Leonard. A final, 5 boats in the race.
Move up a little bit. 7. Okay, everybody relax. We're going to take a moment. 7. Please move back into your starting position. Perfect. Hold your boat. 5, 4, 5, 6. Move your boats up. Everybody up. 3. You're good where you are. 3. Hold your boat. Back up a little bit. 3. 3 back. 3 back up, please. Perfect. Hold your boats. Ready, set, go.
And they're off. Second départ. It's South Niagara's Ewan Barkley on 3. Balmy Beaches, Rachel Cohen on 4. Hayden Dix from Masqua on 5. Sarah Hughes from Chima on 6. And Annie Leonard from Burloak on 7. That middle crew has taken a big lead into the last 100 meters, and it looks like a very tight race for second, with 3, 4 boats moving nicely with 75 meters to go. Hayden Dix charging to the line, and lanes 3, 4, and 6 in a very tight race for second, third, and fourth position. Very close. It looks like 6, 4, 3, and 7 finishing this A final. Félicitations. Congratulations to the 5 finalists. Excellent race.
Race number 288, Ottawa Women ICF K1 200 meters. Final B, 3 minutes to start, 3 minutes.
There is a B final. The starter has announced 3 minutes to start. The official has announced 3 minutes to start. We have athletes from Chima, Viking, Masqua, Peterborough, again Viking and Ottawa, lining up at the start.
Race number 288, Ottawa Women ICF K1 200 meters. And final, 1 minute to start, 1 minute. Thank you, referee. Paddlers, please bring your boat up to the start line. The start line is the line of orange buoys. Please stop before. Do not let your bow go past the line of orange buoys. up. 2, hold your boat, back up 2. 3, 4, 5, move your boats up. 7, hold there, that's perfect. 4, 5, move your boats up. 3, move your boat up. 2, back a little bit. 4, move up. 6, move up. 3 and 7, move back a little bit. 6, hold your boat. 2, move back please. 4, 5, 7, move up. Right up to the start line. 7, move up to the start line. 7, move up to the start line. 5, move up. 4, move up. Everybody hold there while 2 moves back. 2, hold your boat there. Ready, set, go.
And they're off. C'est un départ. C'est le final B, the B final in this paddle-all women's 200-meter A1 race. In 2 from Chima, Ashley Thomas. In 3 from Viking, Sabrina Beverly. In 4 from Masqua, Drew Warkentine. In 5 from Peterborough, Mercedes Laking. In 6 from Viking, Lena Baldoni. In 7 from Ottawa, Melanie Mannion. The athlete in the far lane has a commanding lead moving into the last 25 meters. Et maintenant en sprint final, les bateaux 3, 5 et 6 qui luttent pour le 2e, 3e, 4e place. It looks like a photo finish for 3rd. They're coming across together. Wow, what a finish. Congratulations to these paddle-all paddlers, Ashley Thomas, Sabrina Beverly, Drew Warkington, Mercedes Laking, Lena Baldoni, and Melanie Mannion. Félicitations. The next race starts in approximately 10 minutes. La prochaine course est à 14h30.
talking about amazing athletes here today at Canoe Kayak Canada.
I'm volunteering all week long at the Canadian Championship for Canoe and Kayak, and it's been fabulous.
There's one thing being like a strong group, and then there's another one being a really connected group.
It's a great sport. You get to be physically active outside during the summer on the water.
And with the paddle in the air, the cocktail, and then start. And they're off. Junior women K4 500 meter heat. Et femmes juniors K4 500 mètres vague numéro 1. Sur le 2, nous avons Masquer, de Pruy, Hazel, Jones and Pew Tool. De Trois-Rivières sur le 3. La Pointe, Patrie, Saint-Yves et Saint-Yves. Sur le 4, on 4 from Rideau, Bashar, Rebecca, Locke, Oge, and Osborne. Sur le 5, de Lac-Beauport, Chamberlain, Côté, Desrochers et Terrien. Sur le 6, de Chima, Bowers, Godet, Kerr, and Williams. Sur le 7 de Rideau, Barton, Code, Malotra, and Poots. From Masquer on 8, Ewing, Dix, Martel, and Swarbrick. Through the past the 200-meter mark already. Moving into that final effort to ensure they are among the first three of the heat and move on to the final. That distinctive color from Rito on lane 4 coming across with a very tight finish for second and third. 5 and 6, Lac Beauport et Chima, followed by boats that will hope they are among the three fastest to move on to the final. To boat control, please. The 3, the 5, and the 7. Les bateaux 3, 5 et 7 à la pesée, s'il vous plaît. Trois-Rivières, Lac Beauport et Rideau. Pesez les bateaux. Boats 3, 5, and 7 to boat control, please. The deuxième vague, the second heat is on the line now. And they're off, c'est un départ sur le 2, Masqua, on 2, Casey, Domestic, Garden, and Murphy, sur le 2, sur le 3, Rideau, on 3, Aurora, Conrad, Fortier, Smith, sur le 4, on 4, Palmy Beach, Cook, Jackson, James, and Smith, sur le 5, on 5, Calgary's, Demchuk, Free, Calar, and Rents. On 6 from Bannock, Bouvet, Durocher, Murphy, and Murphy. So the set 7, Carlton Place, Haynes, McAdam, Pacho, and Venter. Sur le 8 de la Chine, Blanchette, Charbonneau-Morin, Charon, et Allais. On 9, from Masqua, Cartwright, Donahue, Gomez, and Pratt. Coming through the 200 meters now, avec 200 mètres à faire, les 3 premiers bateaux avancent. Canoe in 6, looking very strong for that first place in the final. Followed closely in 5 by Calgary. A tight one for third, but it is Lachine in 8 coming across as the third boat in this heat to definitely make the final. The other places will depend on times. Boat control, please. 2, 4, and 8. À la pesée, s'il vous plaît. Le 2, Masquoi. Le 4, Palmy Beach. Et le 8, le club de canotage de la Chine. A very quick announcement to remind you that the main building, main floor, is open. Please go and look at a terrific display of posters from 1924 to 2024 of our athletes representing Canada in canoe sprint in the Olympics. Free of charge. Head over there, take a look. Coming up, senior men K2 500. And they're all set in départ. Senior men K2 500, heat number 1. Les hommes K2 500 mètres, les hommes seniors, la vague numéro 1. Sur le 2, Mississauga, Grant and Kralik. Sur le 3, on 3, Masquoise, Land and Steel. Sur le 4, on 4, Balmy Beach with Hop and Matviv. In 5, sur le 5, de Trois-Rivières, Jovenet et Lavigne. Sur le 6, on 6, from Rideau, Hofferek and Stewart. Sur le 7, on 7, de Lac-Beauport, Côté et Poulain. Nous avons des Olympiens dans cette vague. Coming through the 200 mark, a tight race for that first place. Jordanin et Lavigne de Trois-Rivières, suivi par Côté Poulain de Lac-Beauport et 3 bateaux qui suivent très rapidement après. A close one for that third sure spot in the final. First 3 in the heat advanced, and the next 3 fastest. Boats 3, 5, and 7 to boat control, please. On demande aux bateaux 3, 5 et 7 d'aller à la pesée, s'il vous plaît. Masquoi, Trois-Rivières, Lac-Beauport to boat control, please. There will be 5 crews in Heat 2, Race 292 in the Senior Men K2 500. And they're off, c'est un départ. Sur le 3, en 3, Trois-Rivières, Gilbert et Coné. Sur le 4, en 4, from Ridge, Henning and Malfessy. En 5, sur le 5, de Banouk, Canning et Godet. En 6, sur le 6, de Burloak, Adams and Burkholder. And on 7, from Banook, Mitchell and Morrissey. First 3 in this heat will go directly to the final. The next fastest from these 2 heats, the 3 next fastest, will also advance to the final. None of these boats taking anything for granted, coming into the last 150 meters, pushing it to make sure they're in the top 3 and not depending on a good time, a fastest time to get to the final. Burloak in 6 and courses 5 and inside, very close for the second. But it looks like lane 2 is in there as well. Well, lane 3. That's really 4, 6, and 7 to boat control, please. Ridge, Berloque, and Benook to boat control, please. Le 4, 6, et le 7. Ready now for some more paddle men touring K1 200 action. Lining up for their race, getting it organized out there, are Jan-Eric Wee from Balmy Beach, who's going on course 2. On lane 3, we're going to feature Matthew Mandalidi from Mississauga. On lane 4, we'll see Daniel Park from Balmy Beach. And on 5, we'll see Massey Leach Rathwell from Carlton Place. On 6, it'll be Scott Machadi from Mississauga. And on 7, Mark Rays from Ottawa. Six crews in this paddle-all men's touring K1 200 final. 6 bateaux pour le paddle-all, kayak pour tout le monde, chez les hommes, touring le K1 200 mètres. Deuxième départ, paddle men touring K1 200, 200 mètres touring K1 dans le programme de canotage et kayak pour tout le monde. Sur le 2, on 2, Jan Eric Wee from Balmy Beach. And on 3, sur le 3, de Mississauga, Matthew Mandaliti. On 4, sur le 4, de Balmy Beach, Daniel Park. Sur le 5, on 5, from Carlton Place, Massey Leach Rathwell. On 6, sur le 6, de Mississauga, Scott Machati. And on 7, sur le 7, de Ottawa, Mark Raz. Coming into the final, 75 meters now. It's a close one. Look at those guys dig in. Remembering to steer and keep in their lanes. They're thinking out there as they paddle. Is that lane 4 with another victory coming up? Looking good for Daniel Park. But the others are close behind. 3, 7, 6, 5. One right after another. Mark, Scott, Daniel, Matthew. Here they come. Jan Eric. Bravo, les hommes. Way to go, gentlemen, from Balmy Beach and Mississauga, Carlton Place, and Ottawa. C final, paddle men touring K1 200. Here comes the last final, final D, race 294. This time we have 6 paddlers in the mix. From Balmy Beach, Carlton Place, Point Claire, 2 more from Peterborough, and another from Ottawa. Return départ, this is the D final. And we have sur le 2, on 2 from Balmy Beach, Simon Curtis. On 3, sur le 3, de Carlton Place, Trevor Maines. On 4, sur le 4, de Pointe-Claire, Matthew Brotherwood. Sur le 5, on 5, from Peterborough, Spencer Davis. And also from Peterborough, Dominic Vickman. And on 7 from Ottawa, Michael Meehan. The paddler closest to the grandstand from Ottawa, Michael Meehan, appears to be in the lead, but he is being challenged by other athletes in the middle of the course. And it's Michael Meehan coming in first, followed closely from Peterborough, Spencer Davis, and from Pointe-Claire, Matthew Brotherhood. 2 more boats charging to the line now. We've got both Spencer Davis and Dominic Vickman from Peterborough, as well as Carlton Place's Trevor Maines, Simon, Trevor, Matthew, Spencer, Dominic, and Michael. Great race, guys. Let's not forget, from Balmy Beach on lane 2, Simon Curtis. Simon, Trevor, Matthew, Spencer, Dominic, and Michael. Good race. Next race is at 3:10. It's the U16 Men K2 1,000 meter Heat 1. It'll be followed at 3:16 by Heat 2. U16 chez les hommes, K2 1000 mètres, les deux vagues à 15h10 et 15h16. Of course, the first two in each heat and the three next fastest will get to final A. Of course, there will be a third heat at 3:22, à 15h22, une troisième vague pour cette compétition U16 hommes K2 1000 mètres. Volunteers and paddlers, don't forget our Bracanello contest. Volunteers are going to be entered for a chance to win a paddle, and athletes are asked to post their paddling photo on Instagram and tag Nello Moment. Follow Nello.Canada to win. N'oubliez pas notre concours Bracanello. Les bénévoles ont une chance de gagner une pagaille et les athlètes postent leurs photos de pagaille sur Instagram et taguent Nello Moment. Ils suivent Nello.Canada pour gagner. And please don't forget, we are celebrating 100 years of paddling at the Olympics. Open to everybody. Visit the display in the north end of the Visitor Center. It's open, it's free, the posters are fantastic. The whole story of Canada's representation at the Olympics in the last 100 years. Bid on a poster at the silent auction. Your proceeds will support performance paddling. Pour 100 ans de pagaillage aux Jeux Olympiques, visitez notre exposition au Centre des visiteurs. Là, qu'on appelle aussi le centre des athlètes, faites une offre pour une affiche. Les fonds sont versés pour appuyer la haute performance. And don't forget our 50-50 draw. Go to the visitors desk, just in front of the main pavilion. Buy your tickets. See a link on the CKC Sprint Nationals Facebook and Instagram pages. And best of luck. Soutenez la division ici et gagnez avec notre tirage 50-50. Scannez le code QR au comptoir des visiteurs pour acheter des billets. Ou consultez le lien sur les pages Facebook et Instagram de CKC Sprint Nationals. And don't forget the vendor plaza for all your Welland 2024 swag. Some pretty great sweaters down there and jerseys, paddling gear, snacks and souvenirs. And paddlers, also canvas paddlers, look for your name on one of these long sleeved shirts. To canvas paddlers, don't forget your glasses when you're looking for your name. N'oubliez pas de visiter la place des vendeurs pour vous procurer les articles de Welland 2024, l'équipement de pagayage, les collations et les souvenirs. Can't mention our sponsors too often, so thanks go to the Government of Ontario for funding for the Canoe Kayak Sprint Nationals Championship. And they're off. Par le U16 chez les hommes, K2, 1000 mètres, première vague. They're off in the U16 men's K2 1,000-meter race. First two in each heat and the next three fastest will proceed to Final A. On course 1, paddling for South. Sur le 3, en 3, de Trois-Rivières, Bogdan Barba et Benjamin Pelletier. Sur le 4, en 4, from Wascana, C. Robertson and Will Sirioshka. En 5, sur le 5, from False Creek, Thomas Colhoun and Damien Hickey. On 6, sur le 6, from Burloak, Ty Culver and Aidan Kinnaird. De la Chine, Lauriane Gallatin, Rémi Loisel, and sur le 9. On 9, from Masqua, Luke McKenzie and Evan Vatters. Coming through the 500 mark now. Looks like a couple of the crews in the middle lanes have a good lead on the others. However, a couple closest to the grandstands are coming on strong too. A good heat, strong competition for those first two places and the next three fastest. Heat 1 of 3, U16 men, K2 1000. With 175 meters to go, these top crews are looking for a first or a second place to be sure to go on to the final. Lane 6, Burloak, looking good in this one. Followed by lane 5, False Creek. Lanes 4 and 8 vying for that third place. And that completes our heat 1. To boat control, please. 1, South Niagara, Barrett and Wiley. 4, False Creek, Calhoun and Dickey. And 7, Wascana, Parry and Rogelena. À la pesée des bateaux, le 1, le 5 et le 7. Merci. This is the final day for sales here by Zizu Optics. There's a giveaway with a first prize. All you have to do is go to Zizu Optics Instagram page, give them a like. They'll be announcing the winner at 8 today. I'm sorry I called 8 when I should have called 7 Wascana for the boat control. It is 1 South Niagara, 5 False Creek, and 7 Wascana. Okay. Race 296 is Heat 2 of the U16 Men K2 1000. On 1, Solerin de Calgary, Jared Pratt and Kip Poufalt. On 2, sur le 2, from Rideau, Ruben Demi-Lindberg, Alessandro Pucci. In 3, sur le 3, False Creeks, Evan Cummings and Lucas Goas. On 4, sur le 4, Chima, Harry Brown and Corbin Colville. On 5, sur le 5, Rideau's Dax Morris and Riley Taylor. On 6, sur le 6, from Calgary, Xavier Bird and Ethan Tran. From 7, sur le 7, From Masqua, Christos Giannou and Ben Walker. On 8 sur le 7, sur le 8, Balmy Beaches, Ethan Beho and Charlie Rogers. On 9 from Otterburn, sur le 9, Émile Dubuc et Edouard Rousseau. Coming through the 500-meter mark now. At the 200 mark, several crews fighting to be in those first two coveted positions to be sure to make the final. The next three fastest across these three heats will also advance. None of these paddlers want to leave anything to chance, and we have 5 boats vying for those top positions. Coming in on 3 is the boat from Falls Creek and Chima and Rito. And Rito again. Masqua, Balmy Beach, Otterburn, Calgary, and Calgary. To boat control, please. 3, 6, and 9. À la pesée, s'il vous plaît. Le 3, Falls Creek. Le 6, Calgary. Et le 9, Otterburn. Heat 3 on lane 1, sur la 1. We have Ottawa, Meyer, Mavraganus, Blake, Preus, sur le 2, on 2. De Trois-Rivières, Caleb Bordeaux, Andrew Aymon, on 3, sur le 3. Pisiquid, Ryland Harrigan, Hayden Dill, on 4, sur le 4. Mississaugas, Michael Chaban, Ruben Lozada. Sur le 5, de Lac-Beauport, Victor Girard et Jonathan Pigeon. Sur le 6, on 6, de Rideau, Gavin Burke and George Farnsworth. Sur le 7, on 7, de Richmond Hill, Max Ivanov and A.J. Shin. Sur le 8, on 8, we have Masquas, Hudson Brown and William Townsend. Sur le 9, on 9, Rideau's Mason Cobb, Zachary Wells. Coming through the 750-meter mark now. Looking good at this point for the top spot is for Mississauga, Chaban, and Lozada, with a serious option on a good place in the final. Second and third positions very tight, with lanes 3, 5, and 6 coming across the line virtually at the same time, followed by 4 other K2s. That completes the heats in this K2 event, and boats 1, 6, and 8 are asked to report to boat control. Le 1, le 6, le 8. Rappelez, s'il vous plaît. Ottawa, Rideau, Masqua, 1, 6, and 8 to boat control, please. Next up in the original draw were junior men's C4 heats. Due to some scratches, withdrawals, there will be only a final for the coveted black trophy at the end of the day. Junior men's C4 scheduled races were 298 and 299 at 328 and 334. There will be no such races, and we will be moving on at 350 to VL1, VL2, 500, followed by VL3. These special boats you may not have seen thus far in the program. Digital sports photography is the official photographer of the 2024 Canoe Kayak Canadian National Championships. Be sure to stop by the booth behind the grandstands to view and order your action shots. Digital sports photography has an excellent system so that you can consult the race you're interested in, find the crew you're interested in, and order your professional photos right there. These souvenir photos will last for many years, so please visit Digital Sports Photography. I'd like to announce now the Burgee points after day 3. We have about 9 clubs that, despite their best efforts, haven't gained any points yet. But starting at the fewest of points, we have Sherbrooke with 1, Lac-Sargent in the Quebec City region with 2, Ottawa River with 3, Sakawa with 4, the home club here, South Niagara with 5, Sudbury 9, Richmond Hill 9, North Bay 11, Cascades 11, Saskatoon 12, Ridge 20, Onagi 20, Pisiquid 32, and Abenaki 32. Wascana has 43, Fort 57 points, Carleton Place 58, Lachine 64, that's my original club, Lachine Quebec 64, Micmac 72, Calgary 73, Otterburn 78, Pointe Claire, Quebec 88, Trois-Rivières, Quebec 123, Balmy Beach in the GTA 125, Bannock, Dartmouth 137, Chima 168, False Creek 182, Lac Beauport, another lake in suburban Quebec City, Mississauga 225, Sonobe 245, Burloak, Burlington and Oakville 304, Masqua 370, and leading is Rideau 457 points. Alors, Rideau est en tête pour le Burgee, pour le championnat, avec 457 points, suivi par Masqua en deuxième place avec 370 et Burloak 304, Sonobe 245, Mississauga 225, Lac Beauport 207. Alors là, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 équipes avec 200 points et plus. Je vous rappelle que ces pointages sont après la 3e journée de la compétition et demain on aura des statistiques, un décompte à jour. A reminder that these Burgee points are after day 3. Tomorrow we'll have another update including all the finals from today going into Saturday's final day of competition. Thanks again to the sponsors, Government of Ontario, Clearly Canadian and Gallagher Insurance. Nos commanditaires sont le gouvernement de l'Ontario, Clearly Canadian and Gallagher Insurance. The bar is getting a little more popular at this time. Please come over, enjoy a view of the races, and a beverage, chit-chat with friends old and new. Le bar est ouvert, tout près de la ligne d'arrivée. Venez profiter de la meilleure vue sur la ligne d'arrivée, tout le parcours en fait, en savourant une boisson glacée. And if you're hungry, visit Pease Marsh Farms because they have delicious food for sale at their tent near the entrance to the Athletes Village. Visit lunchatwelland.ca to see the special Welland 2024 menu. Si vous avez faim, le Peasmarsh Farms a de délicieux aliments à vendre à sa tente près de l'entrée du village des athlètes. Don't forget to visit the vendor plaza for all your Welland 2024 swag, paddling gear, snacks, and souvenirs. And you might discover that one of the long sleeves literally has your name on it. N'oubliez pas de visiter la place des vendeurs pour vous procurer tous les articles de Welland 2024, l'équipement de pagayage, les collations et les souvenirs.
I've been chasing God. I've been chasing Mercury and lightning. I've been pressing hard. I've been coming up short. Lately I've been thinking about what's gonna happen with you and I. I need a new religion, or I need a new life.
The Canadian wilderness in all its untamed glory. Nature's inspiration is our proudest gift. Sourced from pure Canadian springs with natural fruit flavor and simple ingredients. Only the natural beauty of Canada could create water this pure and refreshing, full of the natural taste you crave, with the taste of Canada in every bottle. Clearly it's the water. Clearly it's Canadian.
Coming into the final 50 meters, it's Benjamin Brown from Pisiquid. VL1, VL2, 500 meter, Karaman Va, Benjamin Brown in the last 25 meters, making sure he stays in his lane. These VAs are not like kayaks, or OC1s, they do not have rudders. You have to make sure you're steering yourself. Good effort, Benjamin. On the line now is race 301, le 301 15h55. On va avoir le VL3 général 500 mètres. Le VL3 Benjamin Brown, please go to boat control. Boat control, please. And they're off. C'est un départ. C'est la course 301. C'est le VL3 et général 500 mètres. In the paramen, we have the VL3 and general categories. And in the first category, we have Masqua, Jaden Poirier. On 1, on 2, c'est le 2, Chimas, Danielle Murphy. And on 3, Rideau's Gabrielle Ferron Bouillis. 2 lanes beyond on the 6 to separate these categories, I believe. Solissis, Mississauga on 6, Darius Simonovic. And on 7, Solisset de Masqua, Dave Waters. Lanes 1, 2, and 3, separated by 2 open lanes, 4 and 5, with competitors also on lanes 6 and 7. Masqua, Chima, and Rideau on 1, 2, and 3. Mississauga and Masqua on 6 and 7. With 100 meters to go, that blue boat and that white boat both setting very high stroke rates and thinking about that finish line with 75 meters to go. Having to change sides to make sure the boat stays in the lane and it's going straight ahead. Lanes 3 from Rideau and 6 from Mississauga, first across the line. Followed by Masqua's Dave Waters. Gabrielle Ferron, Bouillis, Darius Simonovic, Dave Waters. Coming into the final stages of the race, Masqua's Jaden Poirier, Chima's Danielle Murphy. Okay. Okay, all boats to boat control, please. Boat control, please. All boats. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. À la pesée. Contrôle des bateaux, s'il vous plaît. Para coaches, please meet your athletes to help out at the boat control dock. Les entraîneurs des athlètes para sont demandés d'aller à la pesée des bateaux pour aider les athlètes à ce moment-là. All coaches of para athletes kindly go to boat control to help out with the weighing process. Some of you might have seen a Para Women K1 500 race 302 listed here. In fact, that race will not be run, and in a few minutes we'll have the race scheduled for 4:05, 16h05, la course 303, KL3 Général. There are going to be seven boats. I've just heard the referee saying 3 minutes to start. We'll have from Masqua, Ashley Woolnell. From South Niagara, Marilyn Abbs. From Masqua, Samantha Benoit. Lane 4 will purposely be left open. And then in 5, 6, and 7, we have Masqua, Natasha Sexton Quillen. Masqua's Hayden Quillen. And South Niagara's Lindsay Davis. Lane 8 is left open, and there will be Masqua Vicky Morton in 9. Masqua on 1, South Niagara on 2, Masqua on 3, Masqua again on 5, Masqua on 6, South Niagara on 7, Masqua once again on 9. A little anecdote, you'll see that there are long sleeve shirts for sale with 1,300 names of paddlers on that shirt, if you can believe it. 1,013 athletes in the Canadian Canoe Kayak Championships, the Nationals, and 313 in Canmas for 25 years and over. The first name in each category is Marilyn Abbs from South Niagara, having the privilege of being the first name on the back of the sheet, both categories, para-athlete Marilyn Abbs. In race number 303, la course 303, there are 5 entries from the very strong Masqua Club. There are 2 entries from the small but mighty South Niagara Club, so that Marilyn Abbs and Lindsay Davis work out here several times a week under the able direction of Coach Ozzy. And they're off. C'est un départ on 1 sur le 1 de Masqua. Ashley Warnell on 2 sur le 2 from South Niagara. Marilyn Abbs on 3 sur le 3 de Masqua. Samantha Benoit. Lane 4 is open. On 5 sur le 5 de Masqua. Natasha Sexton Quelan. On 6 sur le 6 from Masqua. Hayden Quelan. On 7 sur le 7. South Niagara's Lindsay Davis. On 8, it's open. On 9, it's Masqua Vicky Morton. Approaching the 250-meter mark now. That just might be Hayden Quelan from Masqua on 6 with a big lead. Apologies for any error in that regard. It is in fact Masqua's Hayden Quelan with a commanding lead, chasing her down to the left, another K1 to the right, a third K1 closest to the grandstand. We have South Niagara's Lindsay Davis on 7. On 5 is Natasha Sexton Quelan. Second to cross the line, and now it's Lindsay Davis, South Niagara, lane 7. Three more boats to come in. On 3 is Masqua's Samantha Benoit. We have a boat accompanying. Another finisher from Masqua, Vicky Morton on 9. On lane 2, coming into the finish now, is Marilyn Abbs. Congratulations, Marilyn. To boat control, please. There are competitors still on the course, but I should announce now to boat control, please. 6, 5, 7, 3, and 9. 6, 5, 7, 3, and 9 are asked to go to boat control to weigh your boats. Coaches, para-coaches, please help out with the boat weighing process. Les entraîneurs, les athlètes para sont priés d'aider avec le contrôle des bateaux. Congratulations to all of these paddlers. Another still coming down. You may know that some of these para paddlers are terrific athletes in their own right and not only paddle. Marilyn Abbs is a sledge hockey player. Watch out for Marilyn on the ice. Lindsay Davis has played for over a dozen years basketball with the Brock Penguins in Niagara here. Basketball, hockey, paddling. Congratulations to all the athletes in this race just being completed now. On lane 1, Ashley Warnell coming across the line from Masqual. Congratulations to all of the participants. Congratulations to their coaches. Congratulations to the clubs who are developing many programs across Canada for all athletes interested in canoe and kayak. Another exciting race coming up. It's going to be a paddle all K2 200. K2 200 pour les para. Et nous avons paddle all K2 200. And that will be 5 boats in K2 for the A final from Carleton Place, Ottawa, Rideau, and Ottawa once again. Paddle all K2 200.
been chasing God. I've been chasing Mercury and lightning. I've been pressing hard. I've been coming up short. Lately I've been thinking about what's gonna happen with you and I need a new religion, or I need a new life.
The Canadian wilderness in all its untamed glory. Nature's inspiration is our proudest gift. Sourced from pure Canadian springs with natural fruit flavor and simple ingredients, only the natural beauty of Canada could create water this pure and refreshing, full of the natural taste you crave, with the taste of Canada in every bottle. Clearly it's the water. Clearly it's Canadian. the Canadian wilderness, in all its untamed glory. Nature's inspiration is our proudest gift, sourced from pure Canadian springs with natural fruit flavor and simple ingredients. Only the natural beauty of Canada could create water this pure and refreshing, full of the natural taste you crave, with the taste of Canada in every bottle. Clearly it's the water. Clearly it's Canadian.
Coming down the course in the K2 200-meter paddle all, final A. K2 200 mètres, paddle all, A final. In lane 3 from Carleton Place, Clark and Leitch Rathwell. In lane 4 from Ottawa, Hussein and Tobin. In lane 5 from Rideau, Alaska and Sloan. In lane 6 from Ottawa, Ravel and McMillan. In lane 7 from Ottawa, Meehan and Ramachan. Great job and congratulations to all the paddlers in the A final, K2 200 meter.
And they're off, c'est un départ sur le 2. On 2, we have from Viking, Baldoni and La Chapelle. On 3, sur le 3, de Pointe-Claire, Sabrina Beverly and Matthew Brotherwood. On 4, sur le 4, from Masqua, Peyton Dix and Jaden Poirier. On 5, sur le 5, from Chima, Ashley Thomas, Xavier Tyler. On 6, sur le 6, de Chima, Matthew, Casey and Sarah Hughes. On 7, sur le 7, from Balmy Beach, Rachel Cohen and Richard Freeland. On 8, from Masqua, Liam Conrad, Drew Warkentin. Final B, Paddle All, K2 200, coming across the finish line now. That was final B in paddle all K2 200. Congratulations to the athletes from Viking, Point Claire, Masqua, Chima, Balmy Beach. Coming up in just 5 minutes, featured race, U18 women C15, 500 meter in 5 minutes. We're going to be seeing 7 crews in this U18 women's C15 500 meter or war canoe race. And on lane 2, we'll be looking for Masqua's crew, captained by Jacob McKenna. On lane 3, it'll be Christian Free's crew from Calgary. On lane 3, Brooke Westwater will captain Burloak. On 5, Masqua will be captained by Christian Hall. Sur le 6, nous avons Lac Beauport et Raphaël Nadeau. On 7, it'll be Rideau with Jacob Price as captain. On 8, from Micmac, Daniel Pike's crew. U18 femmes, C15 dans à peu près 3 minutes. Sur le 2, Masqua. Sur le 3, Calgary. 4, Burloak. 5, encore Masqua. 6, Lac Beauport. 7, Rideau. 8, Micmac. .500-meter final coming up. A Canadian tradition like no other. This Canadian-made boat is unique in the world and a tradition that has been going on since the 1800s in this country. The Canadian Canoe Association was founded in 1900, changed its name to Canoe Kayak Canada, but the war canoes were out there even before the founding of the CCA in 1900. A C-15, a great Canadian tradition. U-18 women 500-meter final. U-18 chez les femmes, le C-15 500 mètres. No doubt to be hotly contested. Masqua, Calgary, Burloak, Masqua, Lac-Beauport, Rideau, Micmac. Crews from Nova Scotia, Alberta, Ontario, Quebec. The starter has a race. U-18 women, C-15, 500-meter final. Entre les mains de starter. And they're off, c'est un départ. C'est le E18 femmes, C15, 500 mètres, finale. Fast and furious at the start. We have Masqua, Calgary, Burloak, Masqua, Lac-Beauport, Rideau, Micmac in this women's final. Yes, a great tradition for over 100 years, and today with great competitors in the women's boats as well as the men's and mixed C-15. This is the women's U-18. At the halfway mark, a very tight race. A good competition. Oh, for to go. Blades flashing. Crews in the center lane. Michigan, side by side. Side by side, right to the finish line. Who is going to win it? By a deck. Congratulations, U18 women C15, 500 meters. A beautifully contested race won by about a deck. Wait for the official announcements. A quick review of Virgie points after day 3 yesterday. Ritos was leading with 457, followed by Masqua 370, Burloak 304, Shinobi 245, Mississauga 225, and Lac Bopal 207. Those 6 clubs above 200 mark in the Virgie point accumulation. More exciting finals to follow, and the U16 men's C2 1,000 meter race is coming up. This race will be run for the Ken Lane Trophy. Men's U16 C2. This was made and donated in 1981 by Ken Lane's wife, Madge Lane. Ken was a Canadian champion paddler, winning and won silver at the 1952 Olympic Games. He also served as treasurer of Western Ontario Division, flag officer of Western Ontario Division, CCA Commodore, and Honorary Commodore of CCA. Ken received the R. Edgar Gilbert Award, which we presented yesterday to another recipient, in the Builder category in 1984, and he was inducted into Canada's Olympic Hall of Fame in 2003. Ces athlètes dans le E16 hommes C2 sont en compétition pour le trophée Ken Lane, créé et donné en 1981 par sa femme Madge Lane. Ken était un champion de canotage canadien et il a remporté la médaille d'argent aux Jeux olympiques de Helsinki en 1952. Trésorier de la division de l'Ouest de l'Ontario, administrateur de la division de l'Ouest, président de l'ACC en 60, président honoraire. Ken a reçu le prix R. Edgar Gilbert dans la catégorie bâtisseur. Et il a été intronisé au temple de la renommée olympique du Canada en 2003. U16 men C2 1,000 meter final being raced for the Ken Lane Trophy. Homme U16 C2 1000 mètres en compétition pour le trophée Ken Lane. U16 men, they are off. C'est un départ sur le 1. On lane 1, from Masqua, Alistair McPhee and Keaton Smith on 2. Sur le 2, from North Bay, Wes Cloutier and Nathaniel Tupa. On lane 3. Sur le 3, as Micmac enjoys cheers from the crowd, Ritos, Wesley Bartlett, Adam Schlosser. Sur le 4, on 4, from Masqua, Matthew Brown and Quentin Butchin. On 5, sur le 5, from Mississauga, Noah, Al, Hashemi, and Spencer McLeod. On 6, from Falls Creek, Corbin, Hickey, Xander, Thompson. On 7, sur le 7 de Carlton Place, Rowan, Hodgins, Luca, Ribeiro. On 8, de la Chine, sur le 8, Adam, Marcoux, Anthony Masala. Sur le 9, on 9, from Bannock, Theo, Junaid McNeil, and Nolan Mitchell. Approaching the 500 meter mark now, U16 chez les hommes, c'est 2000 mètres, c'est une finale en compétition pour le trophée Ken Lane. At the 250 meter mark now, the U16 men's C2 1000. U16 chez les hommes C2 1000 mètres. with 150 meters to go. A good race for those top positions, top 3 positions, especially for the medals in U16. Out in front, it's Mascaw's Matthew Brown, Clinton Cutchin. Vying for the silver medal, it's Foss Creek, Morgan Hickey, and Xander Thompson. And looking for the bronze now on lane 5 is Mississauga's Noah Al-Hashemi and Spencer McLeod. Fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, and 9 crews coming in not far behind. A good performance in the U16 men's C2 1000 meter final. Des belles performances pour les gars de U16 C2 1000 mètres. The lead crew capturing the Ken Lane Trophy. The top 3 crews will no doubt be invited to boat control, along with 1 or 2 other boats. Four, 6, 5, 9, and 8. Le 4, le 6, le 5, le 9 et le 8 à la pesée du bateau. Boat control, C2, 4, 6, 5, 9, and 8. Underway now is the open men's K2 1000 meters. Le K2 1000 mètres chez les hommes. We have from Masqua, Jennings and Steele. In 2 sur le 2 de Trois-Rivières, Gilbert et Lance. Sur le 3 on 3, Rideau, Beauregard et Hofferek. Sur le 4 on 4, Benooks, Canning and Godet. Sur le 5 on 5, de Lac-Beauport, Côté et Poulain. Sur le 6 on 6, de Trois-Rivières, Jordinet et Lavigne. Sur le 7, de Burloak, Adams and Dillon. Sur le 8, de Burloak encore, Burkholder and Corey. De Mississauga, Michael Shaban and Hayden Korelek. Cap 2000 mètres chez les hommes. As they pass the 500 mark, a mention that these athletes are competing for the Henry James Harper Memorial Trophy, donated in 1958 by the Gananoque Bar Association to honor the life of the resident of that city, Henry Harper. His greatest achievement took place in '48 when he and Gerald Covey came out of nowhere to win selection for the '48 Olympic Games, where they managed a 7th place finish. Harper was a proud member of Ontario Provincial Police, serving in the Gananoque region of Ontario when he was tragically killed in a traffic accident. The men who win this race will be getting the Henry James Harper Memorial Trophy, and they have 200 meters to seal the deal. These are our top two paddlers in Canada, and they're about to put on a ferocious sprint to the line. In lane 6, it's Trois-Rivières, and it looks like 8 just nipping out the other two teams for the silver. That would be Berlot. Félicitations Vincent Jordanet et Laurent Lavigne. Some Olympic level paddling in that race. To boat control, please. 6, 8, 5, 2 and 4. Peser des bateaux, le 6, le 8, le 5, le 2 et le 4. For control 6, 8, 5, 2, 4. Now it's time for the Open Women K2 1,000 meters to show us their speed and stamina over this 1,000 meter course. Les femmes K2 1000 mètres ouvert. Some of the very best of Canada's female kayak paddlers, the women in K2 1,000 final. Once again, we have Olympic level paddlers in this race. And these athletes are competing for the Peter McCabe Memorial Trophy. Peter McCabe was best known as a starter and rose through the ranks. The McCabe Memorial Trophy was donated in 2022. He started as a young fellow at the Grand Trunk Boating Club. He was very involved in Quebec Division as flag officer. He began to referee eventually nationally at World Championships and even in Olympics. So, these paddlers are racing for les athlètes sont en compétition pour le trophée commémoratif de Peter McCabe. I remember Peter McCabe starting several races I was in Quebec dans le temps, comme on dit, in the day. On 1, sur le 1, de Chima, Katie Godette and Sophia Kerr. On 2, sur le 2, de Burloak, Emma Burkholder and Eva Looper. On 3, sur le 3, de Rito, Emily Best, Natalie Davison. On 4, sur le 4, de la Chine, Florence Hamel et Ali Wang. Sur le 5, on 5, Balmy Beach, Samantha Stein and Courtney Stott. Sur le 6, on 6, from Benook, Sophie Bouvette and Ivy Murphy. Sur le 7, de la Chine, encore Kalina Bidal, Ilya Charon. Sur le 8, Masqua. On 8, Claire Casey, Alexa Irvin. Et sur le 9, Lac Beauport, Joël Côté et Magali Desrochers. Chima, Berloque, Rideau, Lachine, Balmy Beach, Bannock, Lachine again in 7, 8, Pasqua, 9, Lac Beauport, competing in this women's K2 1,000-meter final for the Peter McCabe Memorial Trophy. As we head to the final 100 meters, we have a good race here for the top 3 places with the familiar blue and yellow of Balmy Beach and the familiar barber pole of Lachine side by side. It's going to be a tight one for that first place, and it looks like by less than a meter, Balmy Beach taking the trophy. A hotly contested race for that first place, closely followed by the crew on lane 4 in the barber poles and the white boat with red spots. Other boats coming in, including de la Chine sur la 7e voie, Vidal et Charon. Stein and Stott, Hamel and Wang, and some of your very best kayakers in Canada in that women's K2. To boat control, please. 5, 4, 2, 6, 3. À la pesée, 5, 4, 2, 6, 3. Boat control, 5, 4, 2, 6, and 3. At the line now is U18 Women's C2 1000, another exciting final coming up. U18 Femmes C2 1000 mètres, it's race number 310, 310. We have 7 boats in this U18 Women's C2 1,000-meter final. This final is being raced for the Darren McPhee Memorial Trophy, donated in 2007 in recognition of the dedicated service to the Audubon Boating Club, situated not far from the island of Montreal, and that was including 8 years as head coach. Darren was a beloved member of the club, coxing most, if not all, of the war canoes. He passed away in 2007 after a courageous battle with cancer. Les athlètes dans cette course sont en compétition pour le trophée commémoratif Darren McPhee, donné en 2007 en reconnaissance de son service Audubon Boating Club. pas loin de Montréal, pendant 25 ans. Darren a malheureusement décédé en 2007 après une brave lutte contre le cancer. These U18 women's C2 in the 1,000-meter final are from on lane 2, Benook, Rachel Smith, and Grace Nissen. On 3, sur le 3, de Chima, Ella Cousins, and Marcy Meisner. Sur le 4, on 4 from Calgary, Echo Blix and Kira Saranorja. On 5 sur le 5, de Trois-Rivières, Miva Aymon et Flavie Martin. Sur le 6, on 6 from Rideau, Ruby Mull and Abby Wojcik. Sur le 7, on 7, Masquoise Amelia Smith and Victoria Tran. Sur le 8, on 8, Masquoise Christina Boutier and Anya Cousins. From Nova Scotia, Alberta, Quebec, Ontario, the women's C2 1,000-meter final, U18 femmes C2 1000 mètres, des représentants de clubs de la Nouvelle-Écosse, de Québec, de l'Ontario, de l'Alberta. Approaching the 250-meter mark now. U18 femmes C2 1000 mètres. On the far side of the course, we have Benook, then Chima, Calgary, Trois-Rivières, Rideau, and the two closest to the stands, Masquoise. The last 150 meters, and as we've been seeing all afternoon, there are going to be at least 3 boats vying for that #1 spot. And in this case, the Darren McPhee Memorial Trophy. The familiar colors of Rideau crossing the line first, followed very closely in 7 by Masquoise and Chima in 3. To boat control, please. 6, 7, 3, 2, and 4. Contrôle des bateaux à la Pesez, s'il vous plaît. 6, 7, 3, 2, 4. Full control, 6, 7, 3, 2, 4. Finals are coming fast and furious. Beaucoup de courses finales cet après-midi. Le U16 chez les femmes, K2, 1000 mètres. Cédulé pour 17h19 à peu près maintenant. Alors, au départ, nous avons U16 femmes K2 1000 mètres. At the starting line now, receiving the starters' instructions are the U16 women K2 in the 1,000-meter final. In what we expect to be a heavily contested, strongly contested race. And they're off. Second départ. This is what these young paddlers have been looking forward to all year. The U16 women's K2 1,000 meters, a grueling 1,000 meters indeed, but 9 crews looking to win those precious medals. On 1, sur le 1, Sonobi, Sarah Léger, and Moira Malek. Sur le 2, on 2, Masqua, Gaëlle Bousquet, Emily Waters. Sur le 3, on 3, from Bannock, Lila Boychuk, Olivia Murphy. On 4, sur le 4, Wes Canas, Leilani Vander Yit, E. Wilson. On 5, sur le 5, Burloaks, Elizabeth Bannock and Cassie Kenny. On 6, sur le 6, de Falls Creek, Callan C. Senika Valisek. On 7, sur le 7, from Burloak, Sabrina Tyrell and Emily Zhuang. Sur le 8, on 8, from Lac-Beauport, Margot Loyer et Justine Tremblay. Finalement, en 9, sur le 9, de Masqua, Sophia Martelli, Camden Pratt. U16 women K2 1,000 meter final. U16 femmes K2 1000 mètres course finale. K2 surpassed the 500-meter mark. Digging deep for the last 300 meters of this race. Looking strong right now, and 5 is below. And the gold is going to Berloc, followed closely by lanes 2 and 4 and 7. Masqua, Wascana, and Berloc. That was the U16 women K2 1000-meter final. Le 16 chez les femmes quart de finale.
Am I turning my comms off right now?
And to boat control, please. 5, 2, 4, 7, and 3. Contrôle des bateaux. 5, 2, 4, 7, 3. The U18 men K2 1000-meter race has just started. Le U18 chez les hommes, quart 2000 mètres. Est parti. On 1, sur le 1. From Carlton Place, we have Avery Duval and Dylan Redwood Wheeler. Sur le 2, en 2, de la Chine, on revoit Laurent Rouleau avec Thomas Sinot. Sur le 3, en 3, from Sonobe, Benjamin Jones and Carter Nogler. En 4, sur le 4, de Balmy Beach, Owen McLean and Jack Michael. En 5, sur le 5, de Falls Creek, Harris, Hunter, and Marco Radovich. On 6, sur le 6, de Sonobe, Conrad Hugerboard and Tate Levy. On 7, sur le 7, from Sonobe, Sam Allison and Ben Robichaud. On 8, sur le 8, de Bannock, Nicolas Lapierre and Leith Mitchell. En 9, sur le 9, de Pointe-Claire, Émile Paquette et Olivier Tremblay. Just past the 500-meter mark now. Looks like a maritime race for the gold. On 8 and 6. Watch out, folks. That was a close one. A good race for the medals in U18 men K2 1000. With neighboring clubs fighting it out to the last stroke. To pull control, please. 8, 6, 4, 5 and 9. Contrôle à la pesée, s'il vous plaît. Les bateaux 8, 6, 4, 5 et 9.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for our paddle all women's ICF K2, K1 200-meter A final. Put your hands together. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour les paddle all femmes ICF K1 200 mètres finale numéro A. Présentant la médaille, making the medal presentation is Jason Jansen from Gallagher Insurance.
In the starter's hands right now is the U16 men K4 1000 meters. Au départ, maintenant, c'est le U16 K4 chez les hommes. 1000 mètres avec 9 équipes cherchant des médailles dans ces championnats canadiens.
In second place, silver medalist en deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Chima, Sarah Hughes. And in first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion.
At the départ and the rough, the first two lanes are occupied by Quebec clubs from Trois-Rivières, Barba, Bordeaux, Aymont et Pelletier. De la Côte-Port, Côté, Gérard, Pigeon et Roy. On 3, sur le 3, from Chima, Barbrick, Brown, Colville, and Leggett. From Mississauga, sur le 4, on 4, Chaban, Lozada, Nigoy, Shirkov. On 5, sur le 5, from False Creek, Colhoun, Cummings, Goaz, and Hickey. On 6, from Pisiquid, Paragon, Dill, and Sexton. Oh boy. From Rito, on 7, sur le 7, Cobb, Demi Lindbergh, Pucci, and Wells. On 8, from Rito, sur le 8, Burke, Farnsworth, Morris, and Taylor. And on 9, Masqua, Brown, Giono, Townsend. Very tight pursuit, but it looks like Chima on lane 3. We're having a long day here on the course, and Pease Marsh Farms knows it. You are hungry, I know, and Pease Marsh Farms has delicious food for sale at their tent near the entrance to the Athletes Village, and they'll be open until 7:30 tonight. Lanes 5, 4, 3, 6, and 8 to boat control, please. Pesé de bateau, 5, 4, 3, 6, 8. On veut vous conseiller les Pease Marsh Farms, qui a des délicieux aliments à vendre jusqu'à 19h30 ce soir. Coming up now is the U6.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the paddle all mixed K2 200 meters. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour les paddle all mixed K2 200 mètres. Presenting the medals, making the medal presentation is Jason Jansen. Gallagher and
Chima. On 6, Masqua. On 7, Mississauga. On 8, Chima, and on 9, Berlot. Du 16, Fan, c'est 4, 1000 mètres.
Jason,
These U16 Women's C4 finalists are competing for the Mississauga Canoe Club trophy.
Reverse 2 and 3.
Donated in 1994 by Mississauga Canoe Club.
Thank you.
On the occasion of the 35th
In third place,
anniversary,
en troisième position, médaille de bronze,
winning
from Chima, Matthew Casey, and Sarah Hughes.
An Olympic athlete from Mississauga to note. To date, Missy is the most successful club in Canada with a record
In second place,
19
your silver medalist en deuxième position, with médaille d'argent from Masqua, Peyton Dix, and Jaden Poirier. And in first place, your gold medalist and Canadian champions. En première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien from Chima, Ashley Thomas and Xavier Tyler. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations aux médaillés.
In this women's C4 1000 final coming down the course now. At around the 500 mark, we have teams from Pointe-Claire, Lac-Beauport, Rideau, North Bay, Chima, Masqua, Mississauga, Chima, and Burloak.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the paddle all men touring K1 200 meter A final. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour la course paddle all homme touring K1, 200 mètres finale numéro A. Presentant les médailles, making the medal presentations is Jason Jansen, Associate Vice President of Commercial Insurance, Gallagher Insurance. In third place, your bronze medalist en troisième position et médaille de bronze from Balmy Beach, Ben Kaplan. In second place, your silver medalist en deuxième position et médaille d'argent from Ottawa, Kevin Tobin. And in first place, your gold medalist and Canadian champion en première position et médaille d'or, champion canadien from Ottawa, Mustafa Hussein. Félicitations aux médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists.
is Chima coming in ahead of Relo. The first and second champions, and in sixth, it's Mascra. Followed on eight by Chima again, Mississauga on 7, Relo on 9.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the Paddle All Men Touring K1 200 meter B final. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour la course Paddle All Homme Touring K1 200 mètres finale B. Put your hands together, let's get them on the dock. Making the medals presentation, présentant les médailles is Jason Jansen from Gallagher Insurance, Vice President, Commercial Insurance. In third place, and your bronze medalist en troisième position et médaille de bronze from Carlton Place, Daryl Clark. In second place, silver medalist en deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Ottawa, Dylan Gravel. And in first place, your gold medalist and Canadian champion. En première position et médaille d'or et champion canadien. From Ottawa, let's give him some love, Ewan McMillan. Félicitations aux médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists.
Coming down the course now is the senior men's C2 500-meter race. And these athletes are racing for the John Wood Trophy. It was donated in 1976 by Mississauga to honor John Wood, winner of the silver medal at the 1976 Olympics in Montreal. Senior C2, 500, 500 mètres, chez les hommes, senior C2, approaching the 200-meter mark now. We have in lane 1, Otterburns La Liberté et Richer Simon. In 2, Teamers, Campbell and Spence. Sur le 3, nous avons de Lac-Beauport, Beaumier et Hardy. Sur le 4 de Pointe-Claire, Bouvier et Saint-Peter. Sur le 5 de Mascra, Himmelman, McNeil. En 6 de Lac-Beauport, Dacey et Planteau. Sur le 7, Bradley Graham. Sur le 8, Finkelstein, O'Neill et Sonobi sont Patrick et James. A beautiful finish is Dacey et Plumpto de Lac-Beauport. Coach 3, 4, and 5 are the others contesting the medals for second, third, and fourth positions. Les gagnants de cette course vont recevoir le trophée John Wood donné par le club de canotage de Mississauga après la médaille d'argent aux Jeux olympiques de 76. To vote control, please. 6, 3, 4, 5, and 9. 6, 3, 4, 5, 9.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for paddle all women's ICF K1 200 meters B final. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour les paddle all femmes A1 200 mètres finale B. Presenting the medals, présentant les médailles is Jason Jansen, Vice President Commercial, Gallagher Insurance.
Another C2 race at the line now. The U18 men's C2 500.
In third place, your bronze medalist en troisième position et médaille de bronze from Viking, Lena Baldoni.
For the Mac Hickox Trophy, donated in 1977.
In second place, your silver medalist en deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Viking, Sabrina Beverly. And in first place, your gold medalist. You can see she's waiting for it. And Canadian champion en première position, médaille d'or from Chima, Ashley Thomas. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations aux médaillés.
Coming down the course now is men's C2 500. On 1 from Otterburn, Gamache et Rioux. On 2 from Masqua, Boyden and Hu. On 3 from Chima, Deal and Macaulay. On 4 from Sonobi, Giles and Zink. On 5 from Fort, Smith and Son. Ramoscana on 6, Patterson and Robertson. On 7 from Calgary, Boyko and King. On 8, Mississauga's Sargent and Shorter. On 9, Sonobi's Courtney and White. In competition for the Mac Hickox Trophy, the Trophée Mac Hickox. Nobi leading on course 4, followed very closely by Fort on 5, and coming in for third place is Mississauga's Sargent and Shorter. Good race for U18 men's C2 500. U18 chez les hommes, c'est 200
meters. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour les paddle hommes à 200 mètres. The medals, présentant les médailles, Jason Jansen, Associate VP,
Mac Hickox
Insurance.
était l'entraîneur personnel de John Wood avant les Olympiques de Montréal. And boat control, please. 458. 6-3. Contrôle des bateaux, le 4, le 5, le 8, le 6 et le 3.
In third place, your bronze medalist en troisième position et médaille de bronze from Ottawa, Dylan Gravel and Ewan McMillan. In second place, your silver medalist en deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Ottawa, Mustafa Hussein and Kevin Tobin. And in first place, your gold medalist and Canadian champion, en première position, médaille d'or, et champion canadien from Rideau, Samuel Galaska and Fletcher Sloan. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations aux médaillés.
Through a women K2 500 final underway, le U18, femmes K2 500 maintenant sur le parcours. Et sur le 1, on 1 is Richmond Hills, Zhu and Sato. On 2, sur le 2 is Chimas, Landry et Levasseur. On 3, sur le 3, Pisicwitz, Frank and Ho Chapman. On 4, sur le 4, Rideau's, Locke and Osborne. On 5, sur le 5, Burloak, Breyer and Knight. On 6, sur le 6, Floridier, Lapointe, the Capri. On 7, sur le 7, Benoit, Archibald and Leggy. On 8, sur le 8, Shinobi,
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the under 16 men's C2 1,000 meters. Activation to split up.
These women are competing for the first Cup trophy. Ces athlètes sont en compétition pour le trophée First Cup. Rideau is the clear leader with 50 meters to go. The silver is closely contested between lanes 5 and 7. That's Burloak and Benoit. A very close one. Not going to call this photo finish for silver 5 and 7. There you have it.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the under 16 men's C2 1,000 meters. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour les U16 C2 midnight.
These athletes are competing for the Chris Hook Trophy, presented in 1975 by Kerry Hook in honor of his son. Chris was an outstanding paddler from the ranch in the Canoe Kayak.
To boat control, please. 4, 7, 5, 6, and 8. Le 4, le 7, le 5, le 6 et le 8. À la pesée, sur le plat.
Troisième position et médaille de bronze from Mississauga, Noah Hashimi and Spencer McLeod. In second place, your silver medalist en deuxième position et
Our
médaille
next
d'argent
race is the Open
from
Women's
Falls Creek,
IC4
Corbin Hickey
500
and
meter
Xander Thompson.
final. Le International C4 chez les femmes 500 mètres avec un trophée à gagner.
And in first place, your gold medalist and Canadian champion en première position et médaille d'or et champion canadien from Massapequa, Matthew Brown and Quentin Bugden. And now the trophy presentation. Et maintenant, voici la présentation du trophée, the Ken Lane Trophy. This trophy will be presented by Austin Pigeon. Austin is a previous winner and proud member of the South Niagara Canoe Club, right in this area. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations aux médaillés.
The IC4 Open Women's 500 meters is underway with Otterburn on 1, Otterburn on 2, Mississauga on 3, Carlton Place on 4, Rideau on 5, Lac Beauport sur le 6, Cascade sur le 7, Fort on 8, and Masqua on 10. Two center lanes vying for the lead as they approach the 150 meters to go mark. Rideau et Lac Beauport, les Canteloupes, Pollard, et c'est Rideau, suivi par Lac Beauport, et sur le 4, nous avons Carlton Place for fourth position. It's very tight between lanes 3, 7, and 8. Bonne course.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the Open Women's K2 1,000 meters. Voici la cérémonie protocole pour les nouvelles femmes K2 100 mètres. Présentant les médailles, making the presentation is Jason Johnson and Gallagher Inns. Gallagher Insurance. Thank you, Gallagher Insurance, for your support of the...
To boat control, please. Lanes 5, 6, 4, 7, and 8. Les bateaux 5, 6, 4, 7 et 8 à la pesée, s'il vous plaît.
En troisième place, your bronze medalists from Burloak, Emma Burkholder and Eva Looper.
L'équipe gagnante.
In second place, en deuxième position, médaille d'argent from la Chine, Florence Amal et Ali Wong. Et en première position, in first place, your gold medalists and Canadian champions from Bummy Beach, Samantha Stein and Courtney Stott. Folks, Courtney's just back from Paris, where she raced in the K4 and K2 for Canoe Kayak for Canada. Great job, Courtney. Welcome back. Big hand for Courtney racing for Canada at the Olympics. And now the trophy presentation. Et maintenant, voici la présentation de trophy, the Peter McCabe Memorial Trophy. Will be presented by the trophy commemorative de Peter McCabe, sera présenté par Frank Gomez. And Frank is the technical director of Canoe Kayak Quebec. He's been coaching, and you wouldn't guess this by looking at him, for 42 years. Merci, Frank. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations à nos médailles, and thank you again to Gallagher Insurance for your support.
Coming up, we have another exciting junior men's C 15,000 meter race in this case.
Mesdames et messieurs,
l'épreuve qui s'en vient, c'est le C15 chez les hommes juniors 1000 mètres.
this is the award ceremony for the paddle all men's touring K1
Sur la
200
voie
meters
2,
medal D.
on lane
Voici la
2,
cérémonie protocole pour la
it's
course
going to be
paddle
Blake
all
Cara
touring K1
captaining the Burloak crew.
Finale
So
D.
the 3 on lane 3 is going to be their neighbors
Jason Jansen, Associate
from
VP of Commercial
Mississauga,
Insurance for Gallagher
the
Insurance.
captain
And thank you,
Lee
Gallagher.
Barrett. So the cat on 4 to Point Claire with Michael Thomas, Rideau, Masqua, Audubon, and Walmy Beach, the other crews.
En troisième position, and unfortunately, he had to go home earlier this evening. He will be back and will receive his medal tomorrow. From Balmy Beach, Simon Curtis. In second place, silver medalist en deuxième position, médaille d'argent. From Peterborough, Dominic Wichman. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion. En première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien. From Peterborough, Spencer Davis. Félicitations à nos médailles and congratulations to our medalists. Again, a big thank you to
Junior
Gallagher
men's
Insurance for your support of the
15,000 meter
2024
final
Canoe Kayak Canada Sprint
with
National
Burloak in
Championship.
2,
Thank you, Gallagher. Thank you,
Mississauga
Jason,
in 3, Point Claire in 4, Rideau in 5, NASCAR in 6, Audubon in 7, Walmy Beach in 8, and they are off. C'est le départ.
All right, we're ready for it. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the U16 Women's K2 1000 meter. Voici la cérémonie protocole pour les U16 de femmes K2 1000 mètres. Je m'excuse. Saskatchewan, RCMP officer Chris LeBlanc.
4 with Michael Thomas. Rideau in 5 with Adam Harris. Moscow 6 with Kristen Hall. Audubon in 7 with Antoine Lebedecker. Walmy Beach and 8 with Humphrey Court.
En deuxième position, médaille d'argent. In second place, your silver medalist from Masqua, Gail Bouquet and Emily Vatters. From Burloak, Cassie Kenny and Elizabeth Funnock. Congratulations to all our medalists. Félicitations à nos
Coming to the 200-meter mark now. The junior men, C15, 1,000-meter race. Celebratory swimming after that race.
Again, Jason Jansen from Gallagher Insurance. En troisième position, médaille de bronze. In third place, our bronze medalists from Balmy Beach, Owen McLean and Jack Meikle. Deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Sonobe, our silver medalists Conrad Hugerboard and Tate Levy. In first place, en première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien, our gold medalists and Canadian champions from Bannock, Nicholas Lapierre and Leaf Mitchell. Congratulations to our medalists, félicitations, and nos médailles.
Coming down in the last 100 meters of his race right now is Masqua's Dave Waters, the Powerman K1 500. KL1, KL2, Powerman K1 500. Masqua's Dave Waters coming in to his last 50 meters of his race. Congratulations, Dave Waters from Masqua. Coming up very soon at the 500 is race 321, KL3 General, and from Chima we have Daniel Murphy, from Berloque, Oliver Sinclair, and Jordan Poirier. Please report to boat control.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for the U16 men's K4 1,000 meters. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour le U16 men K4 1000 meters.
Please, para coaches,
Presentant la
report to
médaille,
the
making
boat
the
control
presentation
dock.
is Jason Jansen again
Les
from Gallagher Insurance,
entraîneurs des
accompanied by
athlètes
Zoe giving out the medals.
sont priés d'aller à la pesée. Please, coaches, help out at the boat control station, please.
In third place, en troisième position, médaille de bronze, our bronze medalist from Chima, Cody Barbrick, Corbin Colville, Harry Brown, and Eugene Legg. En deuxième position, médaille d'argent. In second place, your silver medalist from the Mississauga Canoe Club, Michael Chavan, Costin Nigo, Ruben Lozada, and Alexander Shirokov. Hen, en première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champions all the way from False Creek in British Columbia, Canada, Thomas Calhoun, Lucas Goas, Evan Cummings, and Damian Hickey. Congratulations to our medalists. Félicitations à nos médailles.
Finishing the KL3 General now. On lane 6 is Rito's Gabriel Ferron. Reyes. Also finishing this race is Berloque's Oliver Sinclair. to boat control, please. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Coaches, please help out at boat control. Les entraîneurs sont demandés à l'apaiser pour l'aide. Just please know that Peasmarsh Farms has delicious food for sale at their tent near the entrance to the Athletes Village, and they are open until at least 7:30. Peasmarsh Farms sont là si vous avez faim jusqu'à 19h30.
And lining up at the start line is Para Women VA 500 BL3 General. In lane 2 from Masqua, Vicky Morton. In lane 3 from Mississauga, Alexandra Varela. In lane 6, South Niagara, racing on her home course, Marilyn Abs. In lane 7 from Masqua, Natasha Sexton Keelan. In lane 8 from Masqua, Hayden Keelan. And here they come, Femme Para, VA 500 mètres, BL3 General. Sur le 2, in lane 2 from Masqua, Vicky Morton. In lane 3, sur le 3 from Mississauga, Alexandra Varela. In lane 6, sur le 6, South Niagara, Marilyn Abs on her home course. Lane 7, sur le 7 from Masqua, Natasha Sexton Keelan. Et sur le 8, also Masqua, Hayden Keelan. Leading the race in lane 3 is Alexandra Varela from Mississauga. A fine finish for the para-women VAR 500. All boats to boat control, please. Tous les bateaux à la pesée, s'il vous plaît. And coming down the course, we have senior women's C2 500. Femmes C2 500 mètres finale. In lane 1 from Otterburn, Castonguay and La Liberté. Sur le 2 de Cascade, in lane 2, Gauthier and Jensen. In lane 3, sur le 3 from False Creek, Blele and So. In lane 4, sur le 4 de Rigaud, Soulière and Watchek. In lane 5, sur le 5 from Masqua, McIntosh and McKay. Sur le 6, in lane 6 de Lac Beauport, Desrosiers, MacArthur et Gagnon. In lane 7, Sakawa, sur le 7, Crothers and Langille. In lane 8, sur le 8 from Sonobe, Carew and Murphy. In the women's C2 500-meter final.
that?
One more boat coming if you get that.
I kind of missed them.
Boat control, please. Boats 3, 6, 1, 2, and 8. Ces bateaux sont demandés à la pesée du bateau. 3, 6, 1, 2 et 8. Lining up at the start line. Au départ, c'est le U18 hommes, C15, 500 mètres final. U18 men's C15 500 meter final in the war canoe. Lane 2 sur le 2, Micmac with Captain Daniel Pike. In lane 3 sur le 3 from Calgary, Captain Robin Kendall. Lane 4 sur le 4 from Richmond Hill, led by Captain Alexander Ivanov. Sur le 5 de Lac-Beauport, Captain Raphaël Nadeau. In lane 6, sur le 6 de Masqua, Douglas Ellery, Captain Douglas Ellery. In lane 7, sur le 7 from Pointe-Claire, Rowan Hardy Kavanaugh is the captain, and in lane 8, sur le 8 from Cenobi, led by Captain Connor Fitzpatrick. U18 men's C15 500 meter final. And they're off. Et c'est un départ pour le femme K4 500 mètres final. They're off the junior women's K4 500 meter final. In lane 1, sur le 1 de Trois-Rivières. Sur le 2, in lane 2, La Chine. In lane 3, sur le 3, Chima. In lane 4, sur le 4, Canuck. Lane 5, sur le 5, Rideau. Lane 6, sur le 6, Calgary. Lane 7, sur le 7, Lac-Beauport. Lane 8, sur le 8, Bonny Beach. And lane 9, sur le 9, Masquad. Junior women's K4 500 meter final. In the lead in lane 5 is Rideau, a full boat ahead. À la pesée du bateau, s'il vous plaît. Les bateaux 5, 4, 6, 2 et 7 to boat control. Boats 5, 4, 6, 2 and 7 to boat control. And at the start line, U18 femmes, C2 500 mètres finale. U18 women C2 500 meter final. C'est un départ pour le U18 femmes C2 500 mètres finale. And they're off the U18 women's C2 500 meter final. In lane 1, sur le 1 from Masquad, Boutillier and Mackenzie. In lane 2, sur le 2 from Masquad, Cousins and Smith. In lane 3, sur le 3 de Lac-Beauport, Stevenson and Thériault. In lane 4, sur le 4 from Calgary, Blix and Saranoja. Lane 5, sur le 5, de Rideau, Mule and Watch It. In lane 6, sur le 6 from Chima, Cousins and Meisner. Lane 7, sur le 7 from Fort, Bodner and Grover. Lane 8, sur le 8 de Trois-Rivières, Emmond and Martin. And in lane 9, sur le 9 from Bannock, Murphy and Smith. 500 meter final in the women's C2. Followed by Chima in lane 6. Rideau in lane 5 takes the race, followed by Masqua. Uchima in lane 6 and Masqua in 2. Awaiting the final results. To boat control, please. À la pesée des bateaux, 5, 6, 2, 9, and 7. Boats 5, 6, 2, 9 et 7 à la pesée des bateaux. And coming up next, we have the senior men's K2 500 meter final. Les hommes K2 500 mètres finale. These athletes are competing for the Pierre Tremblay Memorial Trophy. Donated in 1975, the trophy was offered to the association by Michel Hébert, Commodore of the Lachine Racing Canoe Club, on behalf of a group of competitors and officials, in memory of Pierre Tremblay, a young paddler from the Quebec Canoe Club who was killed in an automobile accident. Tremblay paddled single blade and in 1971 placed first in junior fours, junior tandem, and senior fours.
Ces athlètes sont en compétition pour le trophée commémoratif Pierre Tremblay, donné en 1975. Ce trophée a été offert à l'association par Michel Hébert, président du club de canoë de course de la Chine, au nom d'un groupe de concurrents et d'officiels en mémoire de Pierre Tremblay, un jeune pagailleur du club de canotage de Québec, décédé dans un accident de la route. Tremblay participait en canot et s'est classé premier au 1000 mètres à 4 junior, troisième au 1000 mètres tandem junior et deuxième au 1000 mètres à 4 senior.
C'est un départ pour les hommes K2 500 mètres finale. Senior men's K2 500 meter final. In lane 1, sur le 1, Balmy Beach, Hop and Matviv. In lane 2, sur le 2 de Trois-Rivières, Gilbert et Koné. Sur le 3, in lane 3 de Lac-Beauport, Côté et Poulain. In lane 4, sur le 4 de Burloak, Adams and Burkholder. In lane 5, sur le 5 de Trois-Rivières, Jourdain et Lavigne. In lane 6, sur le 6 from Bonneuf, Canning and Godet. Lane 7, sur le 7 from Masqua, Land and Steel. In lane 8, sur le 8 from Ridge, Henning and Malfazy. In lane 9, sur le 9 de Rideau, Hofferack and Stewart. 500 meter final, senior men's K2. Is Trois-Rivières in lane 5, sur le 5. A tight race for silver. À la pesée des bateaux, les bateaux 5, 2, 4, 3 et 6 to boat control. Boats 5, 2, 4, 3 and 6, please. Making their way to the start line, junior women's C15 500 meter final. Canoe de guerre, 500 mètres finale pour les femmes C15. In lane 1, Balmy Beach, Captain Hunter George. In lane 2, from Otterburn, led by Captain Antoine Laliberté. In lane 3, from Masqua, sur le 3, led by Captain Douglas Ellery. Lane 4, sur le 4, de Rideau, Idris Hunter, captain. In lane 5, sur le 5, from Mississauga, Lee Barrich is the captain. Lane 6, sur le 6, Lac-Beauport, Captain Raphaël Nadeau. Lane 7, sur le 7 de Masqua, Captain Morgan Pugh-Toole. In lane 8, sur le 8, from Burloak, led by Captain Rob Smith. Athletes in the C15 500 meter final are competing for the Mike Moyer Trophy, donated by friends of Mike Moyer in recognition of his contribution to the Mohawk Canoe Club as founder, administrator, and coach. Ces athlètes sont en compétition pour le trophée Mike Moyer, introduit en 1990, donné par les amis de Mike Moyer en reconnaissance de sa contribution au club de canotage Mohawk en tant que fondateur, administrateur et entraîneur.
Athletes, if you are in a medal, if you win a medal this afternoon, we will do medal ceremonies. Please come down to the medal area so that we can get the medals done. And you and your parents can go home and take these pictures, please. Thank you.
C'est un départ pour le femmes C15 500 mètres final. And they're off in the junior women's C15 500 meter final. Lane 1, Balmy Beach. Sur le 1 et sur le 2, lane 2, Otterburn. Sur le 3, in lane 3, Masqua. Sur le 4, in lane 4, Rideau. In lane 5, sur le 5, Mississauga. Sur le 6, in lane 6, Lac Beauport. Lane 7, sur le 7, Masqua. Lane 8, sur le 8, Burloak.
It was definitely close.
I am.
C'est un départ pour le U16 MK2 1000 mètres finale. And they're off. U16 men's K2 1000 meter final. In lane 1 from Rideau. In lane 1 sur le 1, Burke and Farnsworth. Lane 2 sur le 2 de Lac-Beauport, Girard et Pigeon. In lane 3 sur le 3 from False Creek, Calhoun and Hickey. Lane 4, also from False Creek, Cummings and Goaz. In lane 5, sur le 5, from Burl Oak, Culver and Kinnaird. In lane 6, sur le 6, from Mississauga, Chaban and Lozada. Lane 7, sur le 7, from Chima, Brown and Colville. Lane 8, sur le 8, from Rideau, Deem Lindbergh and Pucci. Lane 9, sur le 9, from Rideau, Morris and Taylor. Coming down the course in the U16 men's K2 1000 meter final. Coming down the course in the U16 men's K2 1000 meter final. Lane 1 sur le 1, Rideau, Burke and Farnsworth. Lane 2 sur le 2, le Lac Beauport, Girard et Pigeon. In lane 3 sur le 3, False Creek, Calhoun and Hickey. Lane 4 sur le 4, False Creek, Cummings and Boaz. In lane 5 sur le 5, from Burloak, Culver and Kinnaird. Lane 6 sur le 6, from Mississauga, Chaban and Lazada. Lane 7 sur le 7, from Chino, Brown and Culver. Lane 8 sur le 8, from Rideau, Dean Lindbergh and Pucci. Lane 9 sur le 9, from Rideau, Morris and Taylor. Lane 6 from Mississauga, Chaban and Lazada leading the pack. Followed by 3, 5, and 7, False Creek, Burloak, and Shema. To boat control, please. Boats 6, 3, 5, 7, and 4. À la pesée du bateau, les bateaux 6, 3, 5, 7 et 4.
And now the final race of the day. Climatic Junior Men's C4 1,000 meters. The C4 100 mètres chez les hommes juniors. This race is being raced for the Black Trophy. It took 3 years before the Canadian Canoe Association finally accepted the offer of the Black Trophy from the St. John's Yacht Club in Quebec due to a dispute. But it was offered in 1925, but not accepted pending a resolution with the Eastern Division Executive. The Black is a much coveted trophy by Canadian paddlers. It's the largest amateur sports trophy available for competition in Canada. Every man paddling canoe in Canada wants to say, I won the Black. And the crews competing for the Black today are on 1, sur le 1, Balmy Beach, Lowe, Mack, Stein, and Wernick. On 2, sur le 2, from Mississauga, Coolin, Smarowski, Schroeder, Ficina. On 3, sur le 3, de Mascron, Bousquet, Côte Mas, Aiden Martel, and Neves. From 4, sur le 4, from Otterburn, Comté, La Liberté, Richer Simard. On 5, sur le 5, from Calgary, Boyko, Criadan, Kane, and Niman. On 6, sur le 6, from Mississauga, Bremerman, Chambers, Schroeder, and Williams. On 7, sur le 7, Otterburns, Gagnon, Klein, La Liberté, and Raymond. Sur le 8, on 8, Chima, Campbell, Deal, Hall, and Macaulay. On 9, from Burloak, Dillon, G, O'Hara, Adam Van Hooverden. Here they are at the 500 mark. Ces athlètes sont en compétition pour le Black. le trophée le plus célèbre au canotage au Canada. C'est un trophée très convoité par les pagailleurs canadiens. Et il s'agit du plus gros trophée du sport amateur disponible en compétition au Canada. And here they come. Coming in strong on 6 is Mississauga, Behrman, Chambers, Schroeder, and Lucas. Looks like a race for second right now. On 6, Mississauga, Bremerman, Chambers, Schroeder, Williams. You are winners of the Black Trophy. Stand up and take a bow. A great win for Mississauga and another great black competition as the last of these 9 crews cross the line. A mixture of exhaustion and elation in lane 6. First paddler on the left, the number 2 of the Mississauga boat, getting a little attention now, showing a few signs of exhaustion. And the other boys being thrown, I think it's a ginger ale to celebrate their victory. More than one ginger ale, I think.
All right, athletes, if you're here, I know it's loud here. Please listen up. We are going to try and run through. We've got a number of medal ceremonies to go through. We know it's a long day. It's been a great day of racing. What we would like is if you can start to help us help you by figuring out, you know what order the races were in this afternoon. If you can start to gather the groups in line down this way, it will make it a lot easier for us to roll these through as quickly as possible. The parents and spectators here will appreciate the speed by which we're going to try and do this, but we would ask, if you're sitting here on the hill, if you're over here, try and gather your crewmates and your other crewmates that were in the races so that we're all lined up based on order. Check the app, check the order of the races. It will make it easier for everybody so that we can roll this through. If we can keep this area clear, Calgary, then it'll be super duper. If you're on a bike or a scooter, do not come down.